Good, yay. Yeah. Things are singing. Okay. Good there. Our phone magic is phone magic. And there we go. Yay. Oh boy. This is not gonna be fun. Oh well. Stop footing. I don't know about anyone. That happens sometimes whenever I get like. Matter of fact, I should probably take another one of these. Whenever my head's exploding, I kind of notice that like for whatever reason, my left foot, the ball of my foot hurts. I'd go to a doctor, but that would require having health insurance or money. Could be worse. Yeah. God, getting to this game is going to be annoying. Dude, why do, like, some of the worst fucking games have, like, some of the best music? I don't understand how the fuck that ends up happening so goddamn often. Like, I swear, X6 is, like, way better music than it has any right to. All I see in my fucking, like, I see in my head are the fucking donuts! God, this game sucks! We're torturing myself today. I'm not even playing this game and I'm already upset. Thankfully, the game I'm playing today is worse. Yeah. Alrighty, that's enough foot massaging for now. Unless, someone else comes to massage my feet, but I don't think I would enjoy that. That sounds cursed. I don't think I want that. Here we go. Now, you know what it is? I am the more apprehensive someone is to want to massage feet, the more afraid of them I am. Listen, if you're a bit too eager to be touching them digits, I'm not giving them. Not at all. Alrighty. Enough dillying and dallying, whoever Dally and Dilly are. Next 5 songs, and let's get to torture. See, this game would be better. The fun part is, like, as I go through Shuffle, every game is going to be better than Action 52. Like that one. I haven't played Mass Attack in forever. Now, you know what it is? Like, Mass Attack's not a bad game, but it's weirdly slow in a lot of ways. Like, the playtime for that game kind of ends up dragging out because of, like, small things. It's a weird one. Sorry, Shovel Knight. Once again, better game. Chord Kid 64, absolutely a better game. Alrighty, enough of that. Sadly, bam. Whee! Behold. Action 52. Alright, where do I fucking begin with this game? Okay. You know what? Before we even start playing, let's talk about the backstory of this game, because honestly, that's honestly, the backstory is more interesting than the actual game. I'm gonna go pull it up. Actually, I want to make sure all the names are properly listed here. Oh, Lord. Alrighty. According to the Wikipedia page, thank you, Wikipedia, Action 52. Creator of Action 52 was Vince Perry. Of course it's fucking Vince. A businessman from Miami, Florida. And he's a Florida man. 3 decent games in this collection. You're being generous. According to Perry, I happened to see my son playing an illegal product made in Taiwan that had 40 games on it. The whole neighborhood went crazy over it. I figured I'd do it legally. It's obvious when you see something like that, you know something's there. Perry met Mario Gonzalez at a recording studio in Miami where Gonzalez was working as a sound engineer. Gonzalez overheard Perry talking to the studio's owner about his idea for a multi-cart with 52 original games. Gonzalez informed Perry that he and his friends, Javier Perez and Albert Hernandez, were into making games. The trio once created a Tetris clone called Megatris as proof of their abilities. Perry was impressed with the game and alongside Raul Gomila hired them as well as an unknown 4th developer to create the game with Hernandez acting as main programmer, Gonzalez composing music, and Gonzalez, Perez, and the 4th developer working on graphics. That 4th guy is living the fucking life, getting away with making this horseshit. I don't know what he had to do to fucking get his name scrubbed from the fucking from the archives so that his influence will never be known on this product. But good job. You did it. The 4 were flown to Salt Lake City, Utah, where they trained for a week and using an NES development kit by Sculptured Software. Okay, let's just think about this. We have some Florida man named Vince, 3 random fucking college kids he met in a recording studio, and now all of a sudden we're in Utah, so now there's just Mormons around. The developers who used an Atari ST were given 3 months to complete Action 52, leaving little time for playtesting and fixing bugs. Gonzalez believes that Perry was well-intentioned on his ideas, but made serious errors due to lack of knowledge of the gaming industry. Gonzalez composed most of the game's original music, most notably the Cheetah Man theme. However, some themes, such as streamers and time warp tickers, were taken from sample music composed by Ed Bogas for the music studio published by Activision for the Atari ST. Gonzalez also confirms that, in addition to many unused tiles, Action 52 has 8 extra game templates because the distributor configured the cartridges to contain 60 games by default. As ridiculous as this already is so far, it gets worse. Oh, Lord. In 1993, yeah, I forgot to mention that. This game is a late... This game... The Super Nintendo was out by now. In 1993, Perry showcased Action 52 at the International Winter Consumer Electronics Show. He claimed to have raised $5 million for the multi-cart from private backers in Europe and Saudi Arabia. Technical work was contracted to the Kronos Engineering Incorporated, a Boca Raton company who had previously done work for IBM. Gonzalez created the Cheeto Men, intended by Perry to launch a multimedia franchise and merchandise line that would compete with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. A Cheeto Men promotional comic illustrated by Joe Martinez was included in the Action 52 package. However, other planned merchandise was eventually canceled, such as the Cheeto Men animated television series, full comic book series, t-shirts, and action figures. And we'll stop there for now, because if I go any further, I'll have to talk about the Genesis version, and that's enough for today. So let's think about this. We have some sketchy-ass Florida man named Vince contracting 3 random college kids that he met in the middle of a recording studio from God knows where in the middle of Miami. Then all of a sudden, they're like, hey, yo, let's make a game out of this. They go to fucking Mormon City to go get an NES dev kit where this guy supposedly gets $5 million from Saudi Arabia in order to finish the game. And I gotta say, $5 million in 1990 money is, you know what? Actually, let's bring up the comparison here. Let's see. Because you know what? Now, I'm curious. Let's see. 1993, $5 million. Let's see. Is the same as about $11 million today. I want you to imagine getting $11 million to make a game. Do you know how many indie devs would be happy to get that much money for making their games? Now imagine some weird random Florida man. Now imagine some fucking Florida man gets money from Saudi Arabia. Gets all that from Saudi Arabia. I want you to remember, as we go through this, they were trying to franchise this, especially when we get to the last game, Cheetah Man. That was supposed to be the big one. Alright. Enough delaying and dilly-dallying. Let's talk about Action 52. So, I want to mention something. I just started the game. When you start the game, it always starts on ooze. I did not move it. I did not touch it. I did not move it there on ooze for a particular reason. No, every time you start the fucking game, it starts on ooze. Don't ask me why. Because I don't know. Gonzalez doesn't know. Martinez doesn't know. Vince sure as fuck doesn't know. No one knows. So let's start playing some games. You know what? We'll just go in order. Fire breather. So, oh, I'm sorry. Fire breathers. Get ready for that one a lot. So, what is this game? Well, you're dragons. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I forgot how choppy this feels. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Yep, we're getting into it. Alrighty. So, you might be wondering, hey, Dragonite, why isn't that other dragon moving? This is literally the only game on the entire cartridge that is 2-player only. Also, a lot of the games on this only use one button. Just A. Look at B. B is doing nothing. No. You press the button, you should... Oh, God, that fucking... Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Like, I... This is... Oh, God. I've never wanted to say so much, but have been incapable of saying anything this hard. Holy shit. Okay, God, I feel like I just got hit with, like, talking point overload. Alrighty, first things first. There's virtually no game on this entire cartridge that moves in more than, like, 20 frames. On the NES, a console that was well more than capable of doing 60 frames. So there's that. That's going to be important when we get to the platformers, unfortunately. Second of all, God, the sound effects. Okay, listen, these are actual, like, Atari sound effects. I'm glad I read that fucking blurb about the game's development, so I know that most of the sound effects came from the Atari ST dev pack, but, like, Jesus Christ. Wow. Third of all, you might notice the lack of music. Hey, you know, I like NES music. You know, I've played a ton of NES music on the channel, or when we start streams before. I'm half tempted to just pull it back up, so we, you know, get somewhere. Third of all, what the fuck was that thing? What is that? What are those? Fourth of all, you might notice the sprite flickering when too many sprites happen on the screen. Now, you see, a good NES game is actually, like, well made and has a pretty decent sprite limit. This game does not. And I can already tell why it's already happening with this game. As far as I can tell, the dragons are just one sprite, which makes sense. But they're kind of big, and they end up taking way more space, but more importantly, I think the health bar is, like, multiple sprites altogether. Let's see, can this thing follow me? I would like for more, like, random bullshit to... Actually, if I shoot enough... No, I cannot shoot enough. The fireball... Okay, yeah, so I think the fucking... There we go. Yeah, I'm almost certain that the way the fucking health bars are causing sprite overlapping. Get ready for that to be a common problem. Fifth of all, I don't even fucking remember what point. These fireballs, Jesus Christ. They don't even always start from my... That's not even the game lagging. That's just the fireball. It just moves like that. It just moves like that. Remember when I was playing Mega Man? You know how smooth and good Mega Man felt? Even for the first game, which is not to say that the first Mega Man game... Which is not to say that the first Mega Man game is perfect. By no means is the first Mega Man game perfect, but Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it's even worse. Do they not have the... Okay, so most NES games tend to have the HUD in a separate area so that sprites don't end up interacting with them in funky ways like this. This is Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Easy example. The timer in Mario is in like a separate state of existence when it's on the top of the screen. The top of the screen is like basically like a separate instance of information so that it doesn't coincide. If I'm remembering correctly, I am not a programmer at all. But I've watched enough horseshit and NES shit to know that how certain things interact and like try and internalize them. But basically, the HUD is like a separate instance of data so that the main game and HUD are not like causing data stream at the same time, and they're causing different data so that random shit like this doesn't happen. Like sprite overlap. This is wow. Wow. Also, hold on a moment. Yeah, we'll just there's one. Is our next map? Fucking whatever number point we're on. Glad to see the world is not flat in this. I am happy to see that the world is not flat in this. However, this is so like this isn't the most uncommon for a game like this, right? Like combat. No. Yeah. I'm one game in, and I've already had so much to say. Combat on the Atari. Oh no, running out of ideas? No, I actually have a couple of things I had planned today. Or not planned today, but planned for the next couple of streams. But for some reason, something in me was just screaming, play Action 52. I don't know why. I don't know where. But something was like making me want to do this. I guess so I don't have to do it again. That's the best way to think about it, right? That's the way I'm going to think about it. You're not even wrong. Also, you enjoying the sound effect of the dragons flapping their wings? It's pretty good. Did it just spawn on? Okay. Alright, so I have another question, right? If we're on flying dragons, right? The dragons are flying. Why can't I go around this? What is this? Huh? The fuck is this? Hello? Okay. Do I even want to know what that one is? Sure. Okay, just don't touch anything. Everything hurts you. Noted. What are you like, doing? You're idling? I'm trying not to. You can see my inputs on the fucking screen. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. But something's going on. Jesus Christ, I've spent so much time on one game, and it's the one game that you, like, this is impressive. I don't think I've spent this much time before on a multiplayer game by myself and have had so much to say. I couldn't imagine trying to play this with someone else. You know what? Let's go and, you know, yeah. I'm curious, how many other maps are available on this? Did that say player 3? It might have! It might have, honestly. No, okay. So what is this? This is map, what, 4? 4 maps so far. Okay. Oh, Lord! Oh, this is What fucking supervillain made this layout? Oh god, look, I'm like invisible now. Can I even be hit here? Can you like do that in other spots? Hold on, like where the I'm probably never gonna fucking play this again. So you know what? We might as well get as much as we can. Reach 256. I don't think I want to. What the fuck is this? Okay, you know what? All right, no, new talking point. All right, this is supposed to be a one-on-one. Have I ever tasked a game? No, I have not. Mostly because if I were to task a game, I don't know which game I would task. Jesus Christ, oh god, yeah, this is just as fucking jank as I thought it would feel. Yeah, this is awful feeling. Okay, let's task Action 52. I would rather teabag a bear trap. I'm beyond good. Alright, let's talk about this fucking map layout. Alright, so Red Dragon starts on the left over here. Red Dragon has a shit ton of protection and cover, and basically you can't fucking do anything to get to them. The only way to get to Red Dragon is either wrap on the other side of the screen, which by the way means Red Dragon can just take pot shots at you from over here the whole time. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Thanks for that, by the way, SMG. So Red Dragon can literally just take pot shots just the entire fucking time, right? But more importantly, Red Dragon has easiest access to the top of the screen to just fucking leave, right? And now look at here! What do you do here if Red Dragon gets here? I'm impressed at how fucking terrible this layout is. Do I even need to, like, fully... Look at that! Okay, those are all the maps. Okay. That last map was genuinely one of the worst fucking maps I've ever seen in a competitive game ever. Oh lord. Oh lord, we're one game in. Oh boy, alright. That's Action 52. No! Besides, I'm pretty sure someone else has like already been like tassing whatever games they've been tassing on Action 52. I don't think it was Cool Hand Mike. I think someone else is like tassing a bunch of Action 52 games already. I'm not fucking doing that. I'm beyond good. No thank you. Alright, next game, Star Evil. Alrighty. You won't. No balls. You're goddamn... I literally said I would rather teabag a bear trap. Yes, I would sooner rather lose my balls than actually fucking task this. I would want to task a game I actually like. Or a bad game that's at least more interesting to task. Because gameplay-wise, God, these games have fucking nothing. They have a lack of nothing. Except for one thing. They're just full of bad design. Case in point. Could you? What is the worst game ever? Okay. So, like, there's... Not all bad games are made the same. Right? There's Task Monopoly. Capitalism speedrun. So, I mentioned a couple of times, right, that, like, Sonic 06 is a bad game, but it's a bad game I enjoy, because as bad as Sonic 06 is, Sonic 06 is, in a bizarre way, still enjoyable to play, right? It is janky, the physics don't work, the story is terrible, but all those things kind of work together in a weird way that make it, you can task Monopoly. Yes, you can task Monopoly. All those things make Sonic 06 in a weird way enjoyable, right? To me, a bad game that is still enjoyable is not necessarily as bad as other things, right? I can't believe I'm about to fucking say this. Action 52, as bad as it is, there's a lot to talk about with it as like a showcase, right? There is so much bad about it that you can sit here and play, as I'm about to, you can sit here and play it and talk about it for a while and end up getting a weird enjoyment out of it. Not a traditional enjoyment that you would with good games, but get an enjoyment out of it nonetheless. To me, a like really, really bad game is one that is either... Hold on a moment, fucking... Stop telling me about sales! A really bad game is one that is devoid of, like, any sense of enjoyment, right? There's nothing fun to talk about. The game itself is, like, bad, but it's not bad in interesting ways. The backstory behind the game isn't interesting, right? Like, it's not fun to play. It's not fun to talk about. It is truly just straight up, like, bad. Like, some of the worst games ever, quote-unquote, are still fun to talk about, or at least point and laugh at. Ride to Hell Retribution, Bubsy 3D, fucking Sonic 06, like fucking 2 World. Like, there's a bunch of bad games that are bad, but still interesting. And I'm truly struggling to think about bad game that is bad, but is just devoid of any sense of enjoyment. Like, at all. Like, I would... hold on, let me pull up a fucking list. Let's see here, right? Let's see. Worst games ever. Because even... Should I do the Monopoly tasks? That'd be like what? It'd be like a... Actually, dude, that would be like really bad. It would be just like non-stop RNG manipulation. You're just trying to bankrupt everyone as quickly as possible, probably. Fuck it, do it. See how it pans out. Let's see. Wikipedia. A list of bad games, right? Let's talk about them. Custer's Revenge from 1982. Why is that one bad? Mostly racism. The gameplay is really simplistic, and it's just like you're a naked cowboy graping a Native American woman up against a cactus. It's really fucking dumb, and it's really bad. It's super not good. But even that is something worth talking about. I can't believe I just fucking said that, but like, there's honestly a lot to talk about with that game, because it's one of the early, like, adult, quote-unquote, video games. But... A game of life, but I inhaled asbestos the whole time. Beyond cursed. But yeah, like, Custer's Revenge, as bad as it is still interesting in a fucking weird way. Right? Pac-Man on the Atari 2600. Also interesting to talk about, right? A really bad arcade port of, like, a classic arcade game. Right? And honestly, in a vacuum, Pac-Man on Atari isn't even that bad. Like, it's just not great. E.T. on Atari, again, a really interesting game. Is it bad? Yeah, but it's very interesting. Like, there's a lot to talk about with E.T. From its backstory, it's one of the first Game of Life. Is there any concept? Does it not? Is there not? Really? There's no, like, Super Nintendo version of the Game of Life or something? That's kind of surprising, actually. Like, yeah, E.T. has a really interesting, like, backstory to talk about. And, like, there's things to talk about with E.T., right? Like, I can't put that one up. Cassette 50 was another early fucking massive collection of just bad fucking games. But this one's also interesting because the no marijuana percent test. Like, this one's also interesting because as little information as there is on this game, there's actually a lot to talk about, like how almost the entire game is written in BASIC, and how, like, literal kids were ones to make some of the games for this. What NES emulator am I using right now? Messen. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, hold on. Anyway. RP ain't doing Action 52 tasks. You're goddamn right I'm not. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is the closest we've gotten to one that's just genuinely awful, but, like, even in that game's regard, there's, like, so much to talk about with how bad that game is that you could get something across with it. That one's definitely, like, the fucking crown so far. There's Action 52. Night Trap. Okay, Night Trap isn't even a bad game. It's just, like, the most notorious example of a game, or like, notorious game. For one reason, this was one of the main games that created the ESRB, which is really weird because the gameplay of that game is, like, not good. Okay, Night Trap was, like, a Sega CD interactive movie game where basically you're, like, part of a security force, and these girls are having a sleepover, and vampires are attacking them, and you, as a member of the security force, are, like, checking all these rooms and stuff, and, like, activating traps to trap the vampires, and then you win, right? Now, the reason this game was so criticized back in the day was because if you lost and the vampires get the girl, the vampires, like, do this weird fucking thing where they have this, like, weird fucking gun to, like, get blood from the girls, which you never see. But, like, idiot politicians back then were like, oh, it promotes violence against women, even though you're literally losing and this is the result of you failing, so it's the literal opposite of promotion. But not that I understand, not that I'm expecting any better from politicians, because everyone knows politicians don't understand consent, so that's really not surprising that they don't understand that. But yeah, Night Trap, realistically, isn't even that bad of a game. Like, at all. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is hysterical. There's so much to talk about that game, because it was literally just a bunch of people just fucking around. Like, it is the most ridiculous plot, the most ridiculous fucking actions available in a choose-your-own-adventure game, that, like, nothing makes any fucking sense, but it's... the dots connect. Name one politician that doesn't understand consent. Brother, I live in America. Our president doesn't even understand consent, dog. Yeah. Like, you might as well have just asked me to name every politician ever. Yeah. Let's see. The Philips CDI Zelda games. Okay, another perfect example. Are those games bad? Yeah. Are they completely devoid of any quality? No, actually. Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, listen, the fact that I need to go back to 1800s era, and honestly, let's be real, most of those guys back then were needles in a haystack, all right? There's a lot of them didn't understand consent either. Lincoln did. He was normal. Name one kids game company CEO that isn't better. Yeah, see, this guy gets it. Yeah, the Philips CDI Zelda games, like that. That excludes Toys R Us. like the Philips CDI Zelda games are bad, but have actually good music and good art, and the gameplay is terribly executed in those games. But fun fact, there's a game made by a lot of the same developers called RZ, the Jewel of Faramore, where they basically made a new game in that style. That's like a completely original game, and that game's actually really good. Like, RZ, the Jewel of Faramore is like unironically good, but it's like more enjoyable if you are familiar with those like shitty CDI Zelda games. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now, actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's $9 right now. Yeah, RZ, the Jewel of Faramore is like actually a good game. So, like, if you've wanted to play a good version of those Zelda CDI games, the same developers actually just straight up made a good game. Price drop is crazy. What, for a CDI? Yeah, $9 for RZ, honestly, is a pretty good deal. It's normally $20. You know, gotta love Steam sales. Used to be $900 for a CDI. Yeah, that checks out. Let's see. Hotel Mario. Yeah, Hotel Mario's bad, but well, it's not even that it's bad. It's just like a really mid arcade game. And for 1994, mid arcade games are just like not it. Especially for a fucking dude. How much were people spending on goddamn CDIs back then? Like, what was the fucking launch price for a CDI? Oh, Lord. Yeah, it was actually, yeah, dude, in some places it was $1,000. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, imagine spending $1,000 on a console and you're playing Hotel Mario, right? $1,000 in 1993 money, yeah. For some places, yeah, it was 1,000. Five trackers and a bunch of, yeah. Dude, if I had $1,000 right now, I would go fucking get a new model. Like, yeah, for $1,000, dude, I'm getting a Super Nintendo. Let's see, 1993. What's out by then? I'm getting Street Fighter. I'm getting Mario World. I'm getting F-Zero, Super Metroids. Yeah, wait, Super Metroid's out. Fucking Mega Man X comes out next year. Donkey Kong Country comes out next year. Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, and that's not even including like the actual like just utility things you can be buying with $1,000, not including entertainment. Fucking $1,000 for a CDI. Jesus Christ. Let me take my hat off real quick. I could buy 1,000 dildos, probably. I hope not. I don't know where you're buying $1 dildos. I'm not buying a $1 dildo. I'm beyond good. I'm good. No! Don't do that! Leave the WNBA alone! Stop it! Oh, Lord. Oh, what's next? Shaq Fu. Shaq Fu's bad, but Shaq Fu is funny bad. Long story short, Shaq Fu is like really well animated, but the problem is it's not well animated for a fighting game. Like, fighting games need to have like very specific animation in order to like feel good. That's why a lot of fighting games have like really quick, really a clip of what? Please, not the WAB. I don't want to, not that one. Or do you mean like Shaq Fu or fighting game? I can explain the fighting game one really easy, actually. The game of Shaq Fu? You want me to show you a clip of Shaq Fu? The worst part is, I'm pretty sure I can do that right now. Did I stutter? Oh, Lord. All right, hold on. Give me a moment. You know what? For science, sure. It's boop. I hope this doesn't cause the fucking mess and have a stroke. All right, here we go. Bam. Oh Lord, I can. Fuck. Ah, goddamn it. Let's see. Oh Lord. Do. Oh, there it is. All right, perfect. I didn't even have to fucking change anything. Alrighty. Shaq Fu. Is this quiet? Yes, it is quiet. Why are you quiet? There we go. Alright, Shaq Fu. So what's bad about this? Where do I begin? Jesus Christ. I would not be able to do this with every game, by the way. Do not ask me to. So, Shaq Fu. If you don't know Shaq Fu, Shaq's just chilling, right? And then he comes up, and then he visits a random China shop in the middle of LA, I'm pretty sure. And this guy's like, hey, yo, Shaq, I need your help. A child got lost in an alternate dimension. Please save him. There you go. That's the entire story of Shaq Fu. I'm not watching the rest of this. Why the fuck did he agree? Alrighty. So, first things first. Honestly, art-wise, it's not that bad. Right? It looks good. Right? This is not... Like, this looks pretty damn good, actually. So, as you can see... Oh my god! This feels like ass! As you can see... Visually, looking pretty good. Music-wise, also not bad. But, you might be able to tell that this is rather sluggish. Oh, Lord. God, this feels so fucking slow. like melee fast. Well, no. First of all, there's not even that many fighting games that feel like that. But more importantly, dude, like, I'm like trying to do special moves, and I'm sitting here doing the standard special moves I can think of, and nothing's working, which is also never a good sign. But yeah, this game is sluggish. And the reason it's sluggish, I can explain this actually, is because the studio that made this were known for making cinematic platformers. Things like Prince of Persia and Flashback, and I think the Super Nintendo version of Shadowrun is what? No, not Shadowrun. There was another one. But yeah, they made games that were like that, right? Like Out of This World or Another World in some regions, right? And those kind of physics work fine for those kind of games, right? But not for... Oh yeah, Prince of Persia is amazing, but Prince of Persia is not a fighting game, right? You don't animate a fighting game like you animate Prince of Persia. I'm legitimately like doing whatever the fuck I can think of to like try and do special moves, and I'm not figuring it out. Like, genuinely, I've never been so lost trying to do fucking special moves before in my life. This is next level bad. But yeah, you can just tell that as nice looking as this game is, it does not feel good to play. And that's very important with fighting games, right? Your fighting game needs to feel good to play, more than anything. Like, hold on, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna do a kick, and I'm just gonna hold up to see how long it takes him to jump, right? Like, look at that. Like, dude, it is just not a good feeling. Three? Dude, it takes him 8 fucking years to finish. It's bad. It feels really bad. But there's a lot to talk about with this game. Like, even in just this short spiel of explaining why this game is bad, there's a lot to go over. And there's honestly more to go over, but I think we get the picture. I think we get the picture with Shaq Fu. So yeah, Shaq Fu's bad. Shaq Fu's very bad. Let's see. What the fuck is after Shaq Fu in this list? Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D is like fucking infinite shit to make fun of. As terrible as that game is, there's a lot you can make fun of with Bubsy 3D. I don't think it's that bad. Well, it is that bad, but like, there's a lot to talk about. Superman 64. Same thing. Yeah, I meant jump. Not just get off. Yeah, not just jump squat. Like, just jumping in general. From like, how long it took to do an action to like do another action. Like, it took forever. Like, hold on. It's fucking... Quick comparison. Boop. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Boop. Alrighty, really quick comparison. Here's Skullgirls, right? I love Skullgirls. Skullgirls is great. Play Skullgirls. It's fantastic. Alright, anyway. Alright, really quick, right? Just quick example, right? You see how, like, snappy Skullgirls is in comparison? Like, there's a lot going on here. That's just so much. Like, it fighting games need to feel good to play. If your fighting game doesn't feel good, then like, what are you doing really? Like, it is a fucking night and day difference of like, just a night and day difference, really. Like, I really don't even think I need to explain anything. Like, you can just see it. Like, it is really obvious how much better this looks and feels. Make yourself some chicken. I made chicken yesterday. It's already gone. Y'all motherfuckers devoured that chicken. Jesus Christ. So yeah. Bad fighting games are interesting. I was hungry. Let's see. Mortal Kombat Special Forces. Yeah, so that one's really bad. But that one's like funny bad. I know I still haven't unpaused Action 52. Listen, we'll get there. Don't worry. I know what I set myself up for. We will get there. We're talking about some bad games, right? Mortal Kombat Special Forces is bad, but it's kind of funny bad. It's really empty a lot of the time, and just makes you wonder, like, what the fuck they were doing. The 53rd Action is getting a refund. Oh yeah, that's another fun fact. This game was $200 in 1993 money. $200. Yes, $200 on Action 52. You know, you could be playing Mario, Mega Man, Zelda, fucking Metroid, Mario 3, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, but nah. Action 52. Yeah, it's about 4, yeah. Yeah, Special Forces. More than anything, it's just kind of mid. Simpsons Wrestling. Simpsons Wrestling is hysterical because it's just like the most bottom of the barrel wrestling game ever. And even that game has a lot, like, they're genuinely, it's really funny. And it's also horrendously balanced too, which is kind of funny. Like, fucking Flanders has like a really funny move where he prays and God strikes you with lightning and it OTGs and it's unblockable and it tracks. So if Flanders ever throws you, he just like literally prays for the rest of the match and you just fucking lose. There's dumb shit like that all throughout that game. It's great. Mortal Kombat Advance. So that's a port of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on Game Boy Advance. And that, there's a lot to talk about with that game because it's like, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is a great game. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 has, like, never been ported well ever somehow. And on the Game Boy Advance, it's really funny because there's, like, no buffer window for special moves. And I don't mean in the traditional way when I say that, where you need to be precise. I mean the exact opposite. Like, let's say you wanted to do a fucking, like, ice ball, right? You do down, forward, and then punch, right? Right? Standard Hadouken. Well, imagine if instead you hit down. Wait. Forward. Wait. Punch. And then the ice ball still comes out. Literally, the game does not care if you're not doing it fast enough. There is no... If bro finds a good robot voice, he might birth Clankus in Paris. There's, like, no closing window for inputting special moves. So you can just straight up spam... special moves by just, like, mashing. It doesn't let him send the message. It knows. Those also not including all the funny, like, sound errors that are going on in that version of the game. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Stop being racist to robots. Let's see. Batman Dark Tomorrow. That game is hysterical. That game is so funny. It's dog shit, but it's so funny. There's already a bunch of videos. I cannot do that game justice. I would highly suggest that you go look up a video on Batman Dark Tomorrow. The one by Rerez is pretty good. China made a robot that carries human baby. Yeah, I see that. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness is also hysterical. Like, the plot of that game makes no sense. The physics of that game makes no sense. The puzzle solving in that game makes no sense. I'm pretty sure you can accidentally soft lock yourself in that fucking game, too. Drake of the 99 Dragons. That game is really funny. I do want to play that game on stream one day. Do I have the C-word pass? Hell no. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. Bro, there's a shit ton to talk about with that game. Are you kidding me? Wait, I'm waiting. Maybe he's a clicker. I heard him audibly go, in the other room. I heard him say liar. I hear you. You already know I hear. You already know my hearing is, like, really good. I don't know why. Okay, we have our first one that's, like, actually unironically bad. And I don't... And it's like... Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde has been usurped. The Guy game from 2004. So... Jesus Christ, even this game was interesting history. This game was developed by former Metroid Prime director Jeff Spangenberg. And long story short, it is a really shitty trivia game on the PlayStation 2 where if you answer correctly enough times, you get to see topless women. But the problem with that, one, the game's really bad. It's a really vanilla fucking trivia game. There's that. Two, like, there were other trivia games that were out by then that were way better. Like, I'm pretty sure the Buzz series was out by now. Three, the really obvious, like, misogyny in the game, it's really, even for 2004, it's really fucking bad. Four, the game is really annoying. There's, like, narrators talking over the fucking game the entire goddamn time. It's not even just a regular fucking quiz game. You got these two fucking dickbags speaking over the entire game the whole time. The host of the fucking game is also just... It's really bad. It's just a bunch of fucking sleazy dudes asking women to take their tops off, and it's fucking weird. But even worse, somehow, even worse than all that, one of the women in the game was underaged. And the game had to get pulled off of store shelves because of it. As it should have. That game's just bad. Like, that game's just actually bad in every conceivable metric. Like that one, yeah, that would... I'm like angry. That one actually just makes me angry. That one just... Ugh. What's her family name? Misogyny. You fucking idiot. That does sound like a Bond girl name. Let's see, what's next? Lula 3D. That's like a really another terrible adult-themed game. That one's basically like a 3D adventure puzzle solving, basically point and click but not really game that's like just really fucking lowbrow. Although there's things to talk about with that game, and you know, no one's underaged in that game, so automatically it's better than the guy game. Honestly, it's going to be really fucking hard to beat the guy game. I'm gonna be real, that one's just let's see. Your device will restart to update outside of active hours. I know, Windows. You told me already. Ninja Bread Man. Okay, so like, you know all the shovelware that the Wii got? Like, Data Design Interactive is like one of the companies that was behind a lot of that. And I do mean literal shovelware, because a lot of their games that were on the Wii were just ports of their PlayStation 2 games. This one being like the biggest example. Watch Parappa the Parody Trust. Oh lord. I don't even really watch parodies anymore. I haven't watched like a parody thing in forever. Parodies are hard to get right. Do it. The best parody known to man. That's a high bar. Yeah, Ninja Bread Man, like, a lot of their games were basically copy-paste, but with different visual assets. And I do mean copy-paste. Like, some of the levels are literally the exact same, except with, like, different visuals. Custom animations. Nearly seamless. Just a little bit. Bomberman Act Zero. That one's hysterical to me, because I don't know why anyone thought that would be a good idea. So you guys all know Bomberman, right? The nice, happy, fun, you know, really fun multiplayer game of, you know, you got your funny little bomb guy, and you just like try and blow up all the other players, and you know, it's nice. Bomberman's fun. I like Bomberman. Bomberman's pretty nice. Imagine making a super gritty, far future, edgy, fucking super tough, fucking futuristic version of Bomberman. It was fucking dumb. I don't know why anyone thought that would be a good idea. Why did anyone think that would be a good idea? Hold on, I'm curious. What's the development history in this game? Is it like actually nothing on the information on this game? I gotta go. I don't know. I guess I gotta watch the fucking Matt McMuscles video on it. Yeah, Bomberman Act Zero is terrible. I don't know why anyone. Lunatics Unleashed, but Bomberman. Somehow worse. You're on the right track, though. Used to be the only Twitch user, finally someone else is watching. So, fun fact, if you have your viewing history privated, you actually don't show up on the viewing metrics at all. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually more people who are watching, but just, like, can't see. The same thing also applies if you, like, follow or subscribe. Like, I don't get the notifications for that unless your history is, like, publicly viewable. That also means if you're watching on, like, alternate apps that aren't, like, the base versions of YouTube or Twitch, that I also can't, your viewing history. If your viewing history, or your subscription history, or insert the equivalent, is private, I mean on the website, if your viewing history and your subscription history is private, then I actually don't see you pop up, and I don't know you're here unless you're chatting. Same thing with if you subscribe. Yeah, I hope not. Duck, 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 go. Fucking. Same thing with if you subscribe. Like, if you subscribe, but your history is private, I can see that privately, but I don't get Robert Belgrade telling me that you're interested. Because it's private. It could be. Like, you could turn it off in YouTube settings. A lot of people do that. Yeah. Sonic 06. There will be no Sonic 06 slander in this streamer's streams. My DuckDuckGo history is public. Yeah, Sonic 06 is a dog shit. Yeah, but it's fun dog shit. You will have a lot of fun playing Sonic 06. Like, it's bad, but it's funny bad. Leisure Suit Larry box office bust. That was like a new game in the Leisure Suit Larry series, a series which is basically point-and-click adventure games where you're some dude getting laid, basically. And yeah, this one just wasn't good. It's also really, as you might imagine from a series like that, pretty sleazy. Not really much to talk about with that one, unfortunately. Stalin versus Martians. So Stalin versus Martians is a fucking parody real-time strategy game. And yeah, it's bad, but as you might imagine with the fucking game Stalin versus Martians, there's actually a lot to talk about. It's fucking stupid. There's stupid all over that game. 1.2 year Duolingo streak. Yeah! Listen, anything to keep that owl away from you. Do I break it? No. You don't want the Duolingo bird after you. I'm gonna break it. Oh lord, this man is a death wish. Help him. Rogue Warrior. Rogue Warrior is hysterical. There is so much to talk about Rogue Warrior. There's a shit ton to talk about Rogue Warrior. So Rogue Warrior, if you don't know, is essentially a video game version, a like new video game story based on Richard Dick Marcinko, who is the person that founded SEAL Team 6. A person who, after he was let go from the military for his brutal tactics, basically decided to become a military LARPer and wrote fake stories about his exploits as a secret agent. And I gotta say, this game and this man, there's a lot to talk about with Richard Marcinko. There's a lot to talk about with the game. Like, there's a lot to, like, genuinely, there's so much. If you know anything about Rogue Warrior, it's probably the really funny ending rap song that just has a bunch of random lines that fucking Dick Marcinko is saying. And by Dick Marcinko, I actually mean Mickey Rourke playing as Dick Marcinko, because Mickey Rourke voices Dick Marcinko in the Rogue Warrior video game. I don't know how they had the money for that, but they did, and they oh god, was it money well spent. Up next. Yeah. The original version of Final Fantasy XIV. So Final Fantasy XIV nowadays is a widely regarded, widely well-loved game, right? One of the most popular MMOs ever. It's pretty good, honestly. I've been wanting to, like, play it more, but, like, my problem is, like, I don't like subscription models at all. I don't like subscription models. I hate subscription models. Like, that ruins my, like, desire to want to play the game at all. Titanium black. Jesus Christ, how high did you have the fucking oil? But yeah, the original version of Final Fantasy XIV was literally so bad, they created an in-game canon event to fucking redo the entire universe. Hot oil for 15 minutes, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I was literally frying chicken yesterday, and yeah, that's a lot. Let's see, what's next? Power Gig, Rise of the Sixth String. So, like, imagine a really shitty version of Guitar Hero after Guitar Hero stopped being popular. That's it. That's basically all this. There's not really much to talk about with this game, I'm gonna be real. It's basically what that game is. Postal 3. Yeah, dude, you gotta lower that temperature. You cannot be having oil that high and leaving that long. Honestly, you shouldn't be having oil that high to begin with. Generally speaking, if you're frying things and if you're not sure what you're doing, you should try to keep around the 350, 400 degree range. Well, that's Fahrenheit. I don't know if you use Celsius over there. Also, let me boop, boop, boop. Don't listen to RP's. I'm gonna remember that next time you're asking for food. Do hot as long as possible. Better crisp. No, not better crisp. Go eat your beans, damn. Yeah, Postal 3 is as bad as it is. We use Celsius over here. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, you needed to drop that a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, you need to, yeah. You needed to cut that in like half, my guy. Especially if you're not actively paying attention to it. Yeah, lower it. Like that is a hazard. Usually cooking about 500. Holy shit, my guy. I just fucking forgot. Yeah, you do not be needing it that high. Yeah, try and keep it around like 350, 400 Fahrenheit. I ain't a man of patience when it comes to food. Holy shit. Eat my beans or eat furry feet. Jesus Christ. $4.25, $4.50. Yeah. That's another thing. Like those are like restaurant like deep fryers though. I'm assuming, right? So that's like that's another thing entirely. The fucking canned beans, you coward. Let's see what else. Flat Out 3, Chaos and Destruction. All right, so this one's just like a really bad sequel to like a good series. The Flat Out series is pretty fun because it's like do eat Bush's baked beans. Nah, he means the other beans, like when I make pinto beans or something, or red kidneys. Yeah, Flat Out 3 is like bad, but it being part of a series means there's stuff to like talk about and be like, oh wow, this is dog shit. So, stuff there. Titanium black chicken. Infestation Survivor Stories. Oh, I think I remember footage of that game, actually. That was like a really bad survival MMO. Wait a minute, isn't this... Jesus Christ. Oh, God, there's a lot to talk about with this game. Okay, listen, I'm not going to be reading everything about this game's controversy section. I'm just going to read the first one. In October of 2012, executive producer Sergei Titov referred to spawn campers in the War Z, which is an alternate name for the game, as F-slur in a forum post. Listen, man, when your executive producer's out here spitting slurs, that's... Yes, that one. Good thing you did. And, yeah, we, listen, I don't think Twitch or YouTube cares about how rainbow I am. I don't think they're gonna let me say that word, so let's not. So, yeah, listen, if that's the controversy the controversy is, like, almost as much as all the other, I would say, Jesus Christ, the controversy is almost as much space as, like, any other section on this game. There's a lot to talk about with this game. SimCity 2013. Jesus Christ, yeah, that game was bad. That I don't know how you managed to do SimCity really terribly, but they did. Because, you know, we love an always online city builder single player game. That sounds fun. Oh, we love an always online game where the servers are crashing all the time. That's a fun game. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go through here real quick. Let me see if I can name any other, like, actual bad games that aren't just, like, interesting case studies. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, like, truly bad games, like, there are still bad games nowadays, like, don't get it twisted, but they're bad for very different reasons than early bad games were. Yeah, like, so many of these are bad, but it's like, are they the worst of all time? The Day Before might actually be up there. That one, I don't think it's as bad as the Guy game, because the Guy game is, like, genuinely awful, but, like, the Day Before is hysterical, because it has, like, the record of, like, the fastest shutdown for an MMO ever. But yeah, realistically, it's hard to think of... Like, most of these I wouldn't consider bad. I would consider them Kusoge. Right? Are these games bad? Yes. Are they unenjoyable? Not really, no. Like, these games are... What is Kusoge? Kusoge is a Japanese term that roughly translates to shit game. It is a term that is usually given to bad games that are, like, bad, but, like, there's an enjoyment to be had in bad games. Like, when you play bad games, it reinforces why you enjoy good games more. When you recognize the things about game design that are lacking in bad games, it makes you appreciate good games way more. It makes you appreciate better design more. I think a lot of people should be playing bad games more often. Why are you phone magicking now, phone magic? Yeah. You don't remember the bad games. You remember the legendarily bad games. Yeah. I think, like, yeah, to me, the really worst game, like, my worst game ever is technically not, in the grand scheme of things, a bad game. But it's the worst to me because a lot of the worst games that a lot of people had were, like, a lot of there's an expectation that just wasn't delivered upon. And I would rather take a 1 out of 10 or 0 out of 10 game than like a 5, 6, 4 game. Like, I would rather have an interesting bad game than a boring good game. Genuinely. I think that is just a much better experience. Which is why we're playing Action 52. There's so much to talk about with this game. There's a lot to talk about with this game. Yeah. Like, you can find shit to laugh at or laugh with. There's usually, like, good reasons as to why those games are so bad. They were rushed. They didn't have time. They didn't get enough funding, etc., etc. Like, I can excuse a lot of bad games. What I can't excuse is you having the time, you having the money, you having the manpower, and the game still being as bad as it is. That's what I can't excuse. Cause this... Just look at this! There's so much about this that is a talking point. There's so much about this. So, let me actually talk about this now. We spent a good hour talking about bad games. Let's talk about this bad game. Now, you might notice I'm not shooting that much. Well, there's a very specific reason for that. This game, as well as a lot of the games in this, have sprite limits. Very, very bad sprite limits. Because if I just keep shooting, you might notice something. The enemies just kind of stop appearing. Really, game? Like here, I'll just keep mashing. Where'd all the enemies go? Hey, there's one. Good job. Wow, the hitbox for that thing is ass. Wait, hold on. What if I just hold the turbo button? Oh, wow, this game hates the turbo button. Quality game design. Also, you notice that the boss is, like, not doing anything? I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna look at him. Also, are you enjoying this song? I hope you are. It's one of the few you'll hear this entire game. See, I would say more, but, like, there's a lot of space shooters on this. There will be more times to talk about why that game and why all the other space shooters are also fucking terrible. Up next, Illuminator. Alrighty, wow, Jesus Christ. Alright, so it's dark. Hi, Leia. I can't. Okay, there he is. Eh. Do we just gotta wait? Do I just, like, keep shooting? Oh, I can only shoot one at a time. Okay, well, never mind. Where am I? Right there. Okay. You know, this one's dog shit, but, like, at least it's a game. what the fuck was that guy doing there? Where am I? There I am. Jesus Christ. Could I at least get an outline of myself? Like, was that too much to ask for? So yeah, the game goes dark. Yeah, thank you. I've been trying to jump this whole time. The game is fighting me. I'm just... What's this game? This is Action 52. This is a collection of 52 games that was birthed when a Florida man hired 3 random college kids that he met in a recording studio one day to make an NES game in 3 months. But yeah, you know what? At least this one is a game. There is gameplay. I could see this being played. Yeah. I went over the background of this game a bit more at the a lot more at the beginning of the stream. So you know, you can go back and see there if you would like to. I'm sorry. Can I not? Why does he turn into a giant turd mountain when he dies? What the fuck is that? And why do I die by falling? They eat him? Then why does it happen when I fall? Hello? I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Oh. Well. Good game. Up next, G-Force... the floor eats. Alright, up next. Alright, another space shooter. Okay, I can only shoot once, so that's good. Where are we? What's going on here? Like, truly. I have questions. The hitboxes are really bad. Like, I feel that, like, I'm playing Gunnak after this. Oh, I see. When the enemies shoot, I didn't even fucking notice it at the time. Yeah, they shoot backwards. Okay, so let's see. And that is the spike zone. We don't want to be there. That kills you. All right. Yeah, look at that. The enemies shoot backwards. I could barely fucking see those! Alright, so the enemies are just farting lasers. We're not having them shoot forward, we're having them shoot backwards. Because rather than making them actually... Wow, that's like really inconvenient too. Look at this. Fuck it, we'll just dance around them. Jesus Christ, this one's bad. I mean, these are all bad, but like, at least the last one was like something you could play. This one is, what the... Yeah. Playing some Action 52! I think that's enough of this. We're just gonna... No, I said that's enough. I've never wanted to lose more lives so fast before in a fucking game. Alright. Up next, Ooze. Hey, look, a title card. Alright. So... Once again, I hope you're happy with this music. So, first things first, you jump with the B button, which is really weird and gross, and I don't like it. But moreover, look at this. Look, I'm trying to jump. Like, the game won't let me, like, jump. Like, I want to jump over pits. How do you jump? You press the button, and then you hold the direction. No, you don't hold the button. You don't hold the jump button and jump like a normal fucking video game. No, you need to press the button Alright, we got a ray gun. Listen, you gotta play some dog shit every once in a while, right? You can't... You gotta have some bad smells to remind you of good smells, you know? So yeah, there's that. Now, this game actually has something to... Oh, you can hop on these. Okay. This game also has something interesting to talk about. When this game was released, they had a contest where if you got to the end of Ooze, you could put in a code and mail the code to the developers and win $50,000. So I want you to imagine playing this piece of was it 50,000? It was some amount of money. So $50,000 in 1993 money sounds pretty good. I'm gonna be quite real. That sounds like a great idea. Would you play this for 50,000? Oh, I don't think they had that much either. But somehow it gets worse. So the code that you got was supposed to be a unique code, right? Where, like, everyone would have, like, their own winner code that they mail in. Well, turns out, when you beat this game, every code is the literal same. It is the same fucking code for beating this game as every other fucking code. But somehow, that's not even the worst bit. You want to know the real worst bit? So right now, I am playing Revision A of Action 52. Now, one might be thinking, who the fuck would re-release this? Which is a great question, but it's Revision A for a reason. A lot of the games do not actually work on regular NES hardware. Like, at all. And one of the things that was broken was Ooze. In the original release of Action 52, you literally could not beat this game. The last level would always crash and was unplayable. And somehow, it gets even worse. Because the last level was unbeatable, right? So, like, you just couldn't get there. But by the time the revision came out, the contest was over. They just said, fuck it. So you literally couldn't even win the money if you tried. Because they didn't actually make the game beatable until after the contest. That feels illegal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, next game, Silver Sword. Alright. B button doesn't work. We throw a... That sword's black. Alright. Okay, we can only shoot one at a time. Alright, solid rock. Should have figured. Okay, that guy exploded just by walking into me. That's pretty good. Okay, so, like... Where's my health? We know they have health bars. We've seen the health bars in the other games. Why don't I have a health bar? Okay. What the fuck? I just had to hit pause 3 fucking times for the goddamn game to pause. I don't think I've fought a game this much to pause before. That's next level. I wanted to pause because the fucking enemy, those dudes right there look like fucking, like the Lorax if he was like sick. Fucking irradiated Loraxes. The fucking speaks for the plains, I guess, instead of the trees. Who fucking knows? But I'm getting stuck on pausing is a new one. And what the fuck is that thing? It looks like a saxophone or something. Why is it looking at me like that? I don't like that. Okay. Okay, so I just took a hit from that thing, so I'm guessing I have 3 hits. I'll find out if I can hit 2 more times, I guess. I guess not. How much health do I have, game? This is... I've never seen it. Dude, I feel the need to, like, play a good NES game after this to remind myself about, like, how good these games are, actually, and this console is. I love the NES. What is this? Alright, critical BP. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a flashbang. Okay. This... I feel like I'm looking at a fucking Rorschach test. What is this? Holy shit. Oh my god, you move fast in this. Okay. Wow, okay, this... You move way too fucking fast in this. I drink piss to enjoy tea. I mean, it's more like I drink tea to enjoy water, but you know. Fucking... Oh yay, another game where you can only shoot once. That's great. Alright, where are these fucking nuclear chicken nuggets coming from? Like, what is this? Playing tag. We're playing tag with the nugget. Why is that? Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, this is having a heart attack right now. GT to enjoy piss. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Like, I don't even want to shoot enemies, because, like, if I do, they're just gonna spawn in, like, weird spots. Also, I'm guessing I'm a UFO. I'm guessing that's why I can shoot in all directions. It's hard to tell. Wow, this is bad. Also, the screen keeps shaking. I'm not motion sick, but that's, like, actually fucking with me. Jesus Christ. Jupiter. Scope. Alright, what's out? Alrighty. Could you imagine being able to see Saturn? Also, wait, I'm sorry. Are we supposed to be on Jupiter right now? Are you telling me that, like, we can actually just see Saturn from Jupiter? I'm pretty sure you can't even do that. Yet alone, you know, the fucking buildings. Oh, hey, I can just hold down to shoot in this game. That's nice. Can I mash? Oh, I can just mash instead. Once again, this game does not seem to like the turbo button for some reason. So I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. This game has a really bad sprite limit because the people who programmed this were like fucking college students that didn't know how to program on the NES. So if you shoot enough, enemies just stop spawning. But also, you might be able to tell that they just stop spawning in this game in general. It takes them a while. These are some real threatening enemies. Why is it getting louder? Why is it getting louder? What the f- Why is it getting louder? Also, I think they're supposed to be meteors, but as a great man once said, it looks like we're just shooting flaming condoms. I think that's enough of that. Alright, up next, Alfredo, or Alfred in the Fennec. So if you're playing the original version, this game just does not work on the NES at all. Good game, isn't it? So, at least you guys get to see the title.
Make your selection now.
Good game, isn't it? But don't worry. I'm only a little bit of an idiot. You gotta be somewhat of an idiot to want to play this. Here we go. Bam. Yeah. From now on, I'm gonna just mention when a game has a problem with the original version.
Make your selection now.
I'd rather not make my selection, sir, but here we go. Alrighty. Once again, same dog shit jumping controls. Also, why is he dressed like that? What the fuck? It looks like he's in like a mouse costume or something. Quality animation on this attack, by the way. Dude, who fucking designed this kitchen? Is that Elmer Fudd? It kind of does look like Elmer Fudd with a mustache. Be very, very quiet. I'm playing dog shit. Also, what the fuck are these enemies? What is that? I don't even know. It has legs, like they move. Is it supposed to be like an eclair? Is that supposed to be cream coming out of the top of it? Macaroni? Like, yeah, like what is it? I'm sorry, what kind of death animation is that? What the fuck? I don't know. I'm sorry, did an attacker just, like, stall me in the air? Wow, okay, this is bad. Why did I do this to myself? Why the fuck? Like, what compelled me to play this today? How long is your house? Great question. No, not just the house. This whole thing has been just the kitchen. Bro, could you imagine you're carrying like a big ass fucking pot of boiling oil, right? And you gotta do fucking platforming to like deliver the shit? Dude, I would go fucking crazy. Dude, is this Willy Wonka's house? Like, who fucking... Jesus Christ. Alright, Operat Moon. Or Operation Full Moon. That's that was another flashbang. This is a really... Why is the moon green? Why is every bullet so small? The enemy bullets are small. You know what? My bullets are small. Like, I know where my bullet is on the screen because I just shot it. But if I didn't know and you were like, hey, find where your bullet is on the screen right now, they're to scale. Yeah, I guess. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Where'd the music go? The fuck was that? Why'd the music take like 8 years to catch up? Yes, I shot a bullet. One of my bullets is on screen right now. Here, let me help you. Alright, there's my pointer. It's right there. It's right above my pointer. Ah! Yeah. That's bad. That's really bad. Let's see, if I just start mashing, we'll also, like, have problems with spawning guys. No, surprisingly. Look at that. You know what that means? Dude, I'm gonna have to play, like, a good shooter on the NES after this to, like, remind myself how good this console can actually do fucking space shooters. Hey, at least this game kind of lets you use the turbo button. It's really bad. I've never seen a game so racist against turbo buttons before. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think that's enough. Why do you have so many lives in some games and then, like, none in others? What the fuck is going on? Alright, damn busters. Alright, I'm a beaver, I think. Oh my god, you move so fast in this. fuck did he come from? Oh, that's, oh god! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Also, you know you're playing a quality game when the bullets move with the screen. Okay. What kind of dam is this? Are we even in a dam? I'm assuming we're in a dam. I think I'm a beaver. I'm assuming this is a dam. Oh god, I can't. Yeah. Literally, hello? Is it... Okay, my fucking attack went right through that guy. Hold on. Game, why? You're bad enough. I don't need my attacks not doing anything, please. Okay, so let me get this straight. My bullets move when I move the screen, but theirs don't. Look at this. The fuck is that? Dude, what the fuck? Is it just like the way the enemies spawn there? Like, are you just eternally fucked? I keep getting stuck on the fucking corners of, like, everything. Because this beaver's ass is too fucking big. And he can't move. There, I did it. Yeah! Oh, it's a red thing. What does that do? I guess I'll never know. God, the sprite limit is, like, absolutely fucking this game. That was pretty good. A guy spawned inside me and shot me point blank. I appreciate that. Also, you enjoying this music? Unironically, one of the better songs in the game. Remember that. Okay, yeah, like, you know what we need to do? We need to just use the spawning to our advantage, right? Like, if we just shoot so much and so often, if there's so many bullets on screen that new enemies can't spawn, we just gotta take advantage of that, you know? There we go! I love how abrupt it is. Like, it's just BAM! Level 2. Nope. Can guys stop spawning inside me, please? Oh god, this one's getting louder too. Stop it! Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Plus. You needed that shape there. You needed something recognizable. still don't know what those do. If they do anything. I wouldn't be surprised if they did nothing, honestly. Yeah, that's enough of that. Alright, thrusters. Why do so many of the ships in these games shoot sideways? That literally did not touch me. I would love to know what the hitboxes in this game look like. Alright, once again, game hates the turbo button, but you can physically mash as much as you possibly want to. Which of course means nothing fucking spawns when you do that, so... Nah, you know what I want to see? I want to see a fucking Action 52 pacifist runs, huh? That's the real challenge. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do the rest of this passive. We're not gonna shoot. Let's see how far we can get in this game without killing anything. I'm curious. Honestly, we're not doing too bad. I've never seen an NES fight so hard to produce music. What the fuck? You doing it right there, game? It's a silly question. It's part of Action 52. It's not alright. Nothing about it is alright. What hit me there? Alright, it just got killed by a ghost. It's pretty good. A space ghost, one might say. Coast to coast. You know, it's weird. It's kind of like, you know what it is? It's like a rhythm game, right? You just gotta live as long as and complete the song, and then you win, right? That's a fun way of thinking about it. It's a rhythm game instead of a space shooter. Now that one hit me, yep. That was pretty bad. Dude, the enemies don't seem to attack with any, like, regularity. They just seem to, like, just shoot. Sometimes never. Sometimes they rapid fire like motherfuckers. Like they're using their own fucking turbo controller. Yeah, I think that's enough of that. Alright, up next, Haunted Hill. Oh, I'm sorry, Haunted Halls. Alright. We have a person, finally. This game has normal jumping! Look! It jumps! It jumps normally! Look! I can jump in this game! I can jump. Alright, got some spooky stuff. Got the weirdest looking fucking ghosts I've seen in a while. They look like bananas. Get fucked. Alrighty, we have another one that's like actually a video game. Ah! Okay, this one's playable. Kind of. It's as playable as Action 52 gets. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Fucking jump scare ass skulls. The fuck? Hello? That motherfucker swam in the ground until he could get me. Was that another one? That was another one! Dude, another one just tried to fucking swim out of the fucking ground. What the fuck? Why aren't the ghosts going through the walls? Why are the fucking skulls going through the walls? Hello? That is the best sprite in the game so far! That's amazing! Oh, that one's amazing. I love him. He's friend-shaped. That one's really good. That one's really good. I'm sorry, little dude. Damn, he explodes forever. Or I just keep going. Never mind. Well, at least that one was a game. Haunted Hill / Haunted Halls. Good job. Up next, Chill Out. Alright, once again, this game does not care about the turbo button. I have a shot limit. Okay. Okay, the jumping is back to sucking again. How the fuck do they do jumping in one game but fuck it up for all the other games? How the hell does that even happen? Okay, so it's the same as... hello? So it's the same as Lights Out, except you're Eskimos and it doesn't become dark. Let's see, does falling kill me in this? Silly question. Why'd I even try it? I think the reason they did that is probably because they couldn't program, like, an actual pit, so they just probably programmed, like, a minimum height distance for you to fall and then just die immediately. Oh, grown, yep. Fell off the ladder and died. You know, happens to the best of us sometimes. We lose millions of dads every year to the same phenomenon. Oh, you fucker. This is next level. This one is... This music is fucking killing me. Alright, red snow. I don't... Oh! Why does the music sound better slowed down? Why does the music sound better slowed down? I'm ignoring the Eskimos currently in the middle of having a snowball stroke, but like... Dude, why does he throw fucking snowballs and they sound like cannon shots? I fucking fell off the ladder again. God damn it. Alright, up next, sharks. There's a shark. There's another shark. What is that death sprite? Alright, nothing from the B button again. I think those are supposed to be spears, but you know, I would have put a point. You know, big old pointy tip on those. Hi, shark. Bam. Don't spear sharks, please. Sharks are friends. Friends, not food. Oh yeah, can you get me down here, huh? I love that the bubbles are in the background, but like not moving. Like it's just, where the fuck are we? Hey, a white shark! Goodbye. Alright, so there's different sharks, I guess. That's at least something. Ah! You butts. I'm sorry, if this person is out here, like, is he just, like, killing the sharks for a reason? Or does he just, like, he's, like, in the shark fin soup trade, and he's just, like, killing sharks just for their fins? Which, by the way, don't do that. The fin isn't even the best fucking part. It's terrible. Oh, I can't fuck. Oh, I'm in the ground now! Never mind! I am a mole! This is next level scuba diving. Oh shit, he still got me. Goddamn. Fucking mole shark. Okay, why is the ground only sometimes ground? What the fuck? Also, wait, if I go over here, is there a sprite limit? God, these spears suck. God, these sprites suck. That went right through him. What the fuck? Eh, damn it. Alright, you win this round, sharks. Up next, Megalonia. Where the fuck is... Oh my god, this ship is so slow. Oh, Lord. One shot at a time. Oh, that's great. Alright, so the Starship Enterprise has seen better days. This is bad. Oh god, I hate how slow this is. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, game, can you not spawn enemies directly in front of me? Okay, I gotta remember that. The bottom half of these, of like everything basically, is a lot more sturdy than the top half for some fucking reason. You know, me personally, I would have made the sprites just a little bit better than that, but you know, what do I know? I'm not a game, I'm not your dad. Okay, here's another one. Oh god. Ow. God damn it. It's so weird because like the background is moving so fast, but the ship moves so fucking slow. Damn, I couldn't mash fast enough to get rid of him. I gotta try that. Once again, this game hates the turbo button. I don't understand why it does. Can I just hold it? No? Silly question. Damn! The ship's strength is rather impressive. Up next, French Baker. Alright, another one of the... All I'm learning from this is to stay away from kitchens in Action 52. I don't know what the fuck be going on in all these kitchens, but whatever it is, I need less of them in my life. And that guy literally spawned it directly on top of me. That guy actually just... Wow, this one is... We've had this game several times already, but this one somehow manages to be worse than all the other ones. Let's see. Do I die from fall damage? Of course I do. Yeah, being able to only shoot one of whatever the fuck this is pretty bad. I think it's a plate. That guy walked over the fucking air to kill me! Oh, come on, game! That guy... I was going to talk about the fucking donut that was out there twerking in the middle of the air, but, you know, a hot dog decided that aerial combat was the best method of disposing of me, and that was all she wrote. Up next, Atmos Quake. Alright, you can hold the button down. The game kind of likes turbo. I can't tell if... Okay, the walls do hurt you. I wasn't sure. I never fucking know with this game. This is at least a song. It's not a good song, but it's a song. What hit me there? Was that the walls hitbox? The fucking tumbleweed, whatever the fuck is going on? Yes, it was. Jesus Christ. Dude, like, hitboxes are one of the most important things to do when you're designing any fucking space shooter. Having them be this bad, this consistently, is impressive. No, fuck it, we'll just keep mashing. Fuck enemies. This better be worth it. I know it's not going to be. I don't know why I'm hoping, and I hit my fucking ass on the goddamn block. Okay, fine. Alright, you win game. Alright, Atmos quake. I don't know what Atmos you're quaking. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What are you trying to quake the atmosphere? You can't quake the atmosphere. It's in the fucking quake, dumbass. This fucking game sucks. Up next... Up next, Myong. That's fun to say. Ah! Oh, okay. It's like Minesweeper if it were a really bad platform. Oh god, the screen is... Why would you make that square blank if I can't walk on it? Okay, so could you imagine trying to play a memory game like this? This is absurd. This is next levels of bad. This is impressive. How the fuck is anyone even, like... That... You don't even get time to think about it, because if you just stay still long enough, the game's like, fuck you! Who made this? Also, the constant beeping from moving is not helping my sanity at all. If you stay still in the blank in any spot, does it just kill you, or is it just start? It's anywhere. Okay, yeah, the game hates you. Alright, I don't know why you'd fucking want to do that. Why are we back here? Good lord. Alright, Space Dreams. Okay, this one is also at least a song. I'm unfortunately noticing a very familiar motif. One shot at a time, damn. I love that the entire song gets eaten up by the sound effects instead of just a portion of the song. I love not hearing this game's music, which is actually true, so good job, I guess. What? Hit me! I'm sorry, like, I went over those circles a moment ago and was totally fine. Am I, like, not allowed to go over the circles? Alright, here's another circle. More circles. I guess not. Why do the hazards just randomly decide not to fucking kill you sometimes in this game? I've never seen something so fucking inconsistent before. Streamers! I hope you remembered it over there, because the game won't tell you the title here for some reason. That's the first time that's happened. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. This is Action 52, so who knows. Alright. Can't jump. Well, we got a rope. The fuck is that guy doing? I guess he's depressed. Okay. Don't touch anything. Got it. Just climb. You fucker. You fucker. What about this? Nope, can't touch that. Hello? There we go. I could see this being more fun in a good game. Why? What? Just don't ask questions. Just don't ask questions. The ultimate big back experience. The fuck is that guy doing? Is that the purple guy? Is that the Bite of 87? Jesus Christ. I don't understand how you're supposed to, like, avoid those two guys. Okay. It's the mimic. Oh, my fucking string comes out of the other side of the screen. Quality game. Wait, can I fall to my death in this game? Okay, so let me get this straight. So, some games you just fucking hit the air so hard that your character simply ceases to exist because they couldn't manage to program fall damage. But this one, for some reason, this fucking clown is able to fall no problem. Just like how they can program normal jumping controls sometimes, but not all the time. Okay, look at this. Is literally unavoidable damage. Like, what the fuck? You fucker. That guy almost went back just to get me. This is some bullshit. No, not good enough. You fucking... Alright, there we go. I could see that this is like a really shitty version of Bionic Commando. I could just be playing Bionic Commando right now. I would much rather be playing Bionic Commando. There, I did it. Hello? Is that it? Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ, this fucking color scheme. I'm surprised. Like, this one is at least also actually a game. Like, there's at least an idea here. That idea just happened to be better, you know, in other games made by, you know, Capcom. Because, you know, Capcom knows how to make games. But this is at least something. You fuckers. Dude, the way the fucking screen scrolls is killing me right now. Okay. Where the fuck are we? I'm impressed that this game is actually, like, functional. Comparatively. Compared to all the other horse shit so far. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're getting away from that guy. Oh, good thing this game doesn't have fall damage, so we can actually avoid that guy. Look at that shit. I hope he's having... Maybe he's just panicking. Maybe that's what it is. I'd be panicking, too, if I was stuck the fuck up here and didn't know how to get out. Okay, we can't, rope in the air. So, you know, more unavoidable damage coming up. That's fun. sound like the music gave up there for a moment. Alright. You fucker. Oh, okay. Wow, this is like, at least this one functions. You know, I'm kind of surprised. This one is a video game. A very bad video game, but a video game nonetheless. We have 1 point in Action 52's favor. Okay, yeah, that one was a little sketch game. Also, I think those are supposed to be balloons in the background, but I don't know, something about them is just fucking with me. Is that level design? Did they think about that pattern? Oh lord, they thought about this shit a little bit. Look at that. They were thinking! I'm shocked. We beat it? It literally just looped back to level 1. Okay, so that's somehow, some way, our first game that we beat is fucking streamers. Good job, Action 52, I guess. This game was playable. Alright, back to dog shit. Spread fire. What the fuck is that? I don't think I was supposed to be doing that. Yeah. Alright, we can hold it. It doesn't like rapid fire. You can mash it like a motherfucker. We can't move up and down. Okay, so it's like a gallery. Yep, right, back to dog shit. Yep. Definitely a sprite limit. If you shoot too fast, enemies are just like, I don't know how to exist. Alright. Bad hitboxes. You know, my favorite thing in fucking space shooters are terrible hitboxes. I love when the hitboxes are terrible in space shooters. It's great. That doesn't upset me at all. That doesn't physically make... That guy actually just didn't get hit and fucking left the screen. That guy was like, I'm tired of this game. I'm leaving. And you know what? I understand him. I understand him completely. Yeah, maybe it's because we're shooting so much that maybe the game just doesn't register any of the fucking bullets as bullets. As ridiculous as that sounds, let's just hold it. No, okay, they were still going through a few. I don't know whether I'm happy or upset at the lack of music. Like, am I happy that I'm not hearing good music, or am I upset that I'm not hearing good music, or am I upset that I'm not hearing music at all, you know? Alright, this has been like the same enemies, the same background. There has literally been nothing different about any of this so far in any of these levels. You can defend yourself against Diddy. That motherfucker's gonna need more than oil to stop me. We're going Diddy. Yep, it's gotta be Diddy. You gotta take Diddy down. Alright, it's enough for that game. Up next, Bubblegum Rosie. Or, Bubblegum Rossi, never mind. Alright, we're back to shitty jumping controls. Again, I don't understand how they managed to do it right in one game, and then we're like, fuck it for the rest of these. Alright, I guess the bubbles don't do anything to enemies. Hadoukens, these are not. These are fucking Hadoukens. This is bad. Okay, wait, I killed... Okay, wait, okay, so only some of the enemies you can kill. Okay, anything that's not purple. Got it. Alright, we don't die from fall damage. That's pretty good. Hey, look at that spooky castle in the background. Did the level just loop? Ow. The enemy hit me in the middle of the air. Okay, the spikes are not spikes. That's good to know, I guess. Dude, those fucking birds are really hard to hit, game. Ow. Yeah, I think that's enough of that one. That one's... not good. Alright, up next, Micro Mike. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! Okay, we can shoot, but we're moving real fast. This is like the fucking turbo tunnels, but worse. Holy shit. Oh my god! Yeah, I don't know who decided... Oh god. I don't know who decided to have the enemies spawn randomly, but why would you have enemies spawn randomly in a fucking thing like this? Okay, hold on. All right, so that's never good. All right. Dude, it is so hard to get. Is that a boss? I guess it is. Okay, so the stage loops until it doesn't. Okay. Hello? I can't. You can't move. Like you just. How the fuck are you supposed to win? How do you do anything there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, wow. Okay, yeah, I don't... Why would you let randomly spawning... It didn't even go low enough. Okay, yeah, that one... Wow. Underground. Alrighty. Okay, don't touch the mushrooms. Got it. We can fall into death. No problem. Mushrooms, bad. No mushrooms. Got it. Can we jump? No jumping. Alrighty. Damn it. Once again, randomly spawning enemies. Why would you have them spawn randomly? No turbo button, but we can mash 4. Okay. I gotta see if eventually... No, they just like, okay, you know, if they all spawn up there, maybe it'll be easier, you know? Right, if they spawn all together up there, if we just mash hard enough, we can win eventually. See, like that. What the fuck are these enemies, by the way? I just realized like how ridiculous a lot of these things are. Maybe it's better we don't know. My bullet went right through him. That's great. I love when that happens. Okay. Also, this music is hurting my soul. I hit the mushrooms, motherfucker. Nah, keep going! Keep going! You can do it! Go through the whole fucking wall. Just tell this wall to fuck off. You gotta do it, sir. God damn it. Okay. That's enough of that. I'm good. Jesus Christ. Alright, up next, Rocket Jock. Or Rocket Jockey. Okay, so we're Dr. Strangelove, I guess. Cow. Those are some fucked up looking cows. Doing alright there, buddy? What? I've never seen the game fight me to pause it before. What the fuck? Alright, only one shot at a time. Always love when that happens. Okay, I guess the level's over. The fuck was that noise? Oh lord. Okay. It's working. The game is functioning. We are alive. Things are working. I'm sorry, did that say I'm back at level 1? Is every level level 1? What the fuck? The worst part about a lot of the music in this game is, like, it's not even that it's inherently bad. It's just, like, if they worked on it a little, they could have had more fucking something, you know? Hello? Rainbow's in the corner? Alright, rainbow in the dark, let's go! It's literally just level 1, level 2, repeatedly. Okay. Up next, non-human. Alright, shitty jumping controls again, somehow. Oh, my jumping is fucked up from the screen scrolling. That's weird. You don't jump as fast. What the fuck was that? Okay, you know what? Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting, alright? Nothing lives if you keep shooting. Ah! Okay, no, you're gonna have to explain that one to me, game. I don't... Also, what the fuck is going on in the bottom? Like, I don't... I'm trying to ignore... You know, you guys could have had, like, a health bar or something down there, like the score, and you decided that this fucking army of faces was a better idea, I suppose. It's rather impressive. Hello? Okay. I don't know how I managed to get out of that one, but good job, me. Never mind. What the fuck was it? That dude, that looked like a fucking Clum Baby from Drawn Together. What the fuck was that? Alright. Love me a game with some fucked jumping. Alright. I've never seen a game, like, alter physics itself because the screen has to scroll before you can jump. It's impressive. I hope for my sake I can jump over those. Okay. Okay, so they just shoot and die. Maybe they are clone babies. How long does this go on? Oh, are we at the end? What the fuck was that? I'd love to know what that is, but if I let it live, it'll kill me, so no. It's on sight. Oh, I'm sorry, we're just on level 1 again. Fuck that. Alrighty, we're halfway through, at least. Ish. We were halfway through a while ago. I will be back. I need to take a bathroom break. This is killing me, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy, this has been terrible. I regret so much so quickly. Up next, Crybaby. Correct. I am in tears. What is that? I need... You guys remember, you know, growing up with DVD extras, and one of the most common extras was, like, the director's commentary. I have never wanted more director's commentary than right now. I have too many questions. First of all, why a game where I play as a baby? There's one. Second of all, why is this baby like fucking transmatter dimensional and can just crawl through floors as long as there's furniture nearby? 3, that's a stove! Ah, okay, you know what? The stove kills him. Okay, you know what? Accurate. Accurate stove. Stove kills baby. That is correct. in the rock paper scissors matchup of stove and baby, stove definitely beats baby. That is correct. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Something makes sense. Let's see, does baby die from fall damage? Yes. Okay, heights. Heights also kill baby. Alrighty. We're getting somewhere. Also, somehow, still not the worst version of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star I've heard in my life. Which is sad. What are the... Like, actually, what is this? And what the fuck is this guy? Yo, look the way he's schmoovin' though. Hold on. He's like... He's kinda hitting that though. Is this a Michael Jackson extra? Listen, I don't know if any is okay or not, but I'm sure as fuck not okay after playing this. Jesus Christ. Can they stop spawning enemies in my asshole, please? Also, I gotta say, the little ticks in the music do not sound like music beats. It sounds like fucking animals, like, stampeding. I hate this. Are we done? Can I move on to the next floor? Please. Also, this baby, fast as hell! Jesus Christ! Fucking Fast and the Furious ass baby. Sure. At least this game is like trying to wait before spawning enemies. I don't think it's doing a very good job, but it's trying. Okay, you know what? We'll just camp the fucking dresser. Alright. Who are these people? Is this even this baby's house? Does this baby even live here? Telling me a baby fried that rice? Alrighty, I guess we'll camp near this dresser, because I'm leaving those fucking fuzzballs for last. Just so we're sure. If something else spawns up there, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. That guy's like right on the fucking thing. Hello? Quality enemy placement. Come on! Okay, it's just dust balls now. There, good Jesus. You doing alright there, buddy? Ah! Alrighty. Is that it? Okay, I don't think they like that corner. That corner seems to be their nemesis. I think we're good. Can I climb the table? Yes, I can. Fuck you, game! Fuck it, cook the baby. I can't climb the stove. The game really does not like the baby crawling through time and space itself to end up on the other side of the screen. How do you fuck up something that Pac-Man got correct nearly like a fucking decade? Wait, when did Pac-Man come out? Pac-Man came out, what, 1981? Yeah, Pac-Man has been doing this since the 80s. How the hell did you fuck up this bad? And, okay, that wasn't my asshole, you know, she spawned in my face at least. Alright, slashers. Oh yeah, this is some movement right here. Alright, we got a kick. I hesitate to call it a kick. It's a kick by technicality, I suppose. And we got a big old uppercut here. Alright, let's go, motherfucker. Bam! Okay. Why can't I, like, fucking fight when someone else is on screen? Or not fight, move. Also, where the fuck are we? We're just like on a random roof on, like, in the middle of nowhere, just throwing hands with people? Like, what the fuck? I've never been so confused playing a fucking beat 'em up before. This is next level. Why does this guy get locked? Does he just like have a fucking challenge? Like he has to fucking combat everyone he comes across, no matter what? Why are there so many people on this fucking roof? Jesus. I just shit out another world record. Good. Yo, why does she, like, lift her fucking leg so high doing those goddamn punches? It looks like she's dancing. It does not look like she's trying to hit me. It looks like she's fucking cutting the rug. What is going on? Yay. Normally I'd say yes, but for this, I think I want to play a good fucking NES game after that, so I'm just going to do probably Gunnack at the end here to remind myself that this console is actually good and you don't need to worry about all the dog shit on it. Does this end? How big is this fucking roof? Will I ever speedrun the Lost Levels? Dude, I had the Super Nintendo Mario collection growing up. I hated the Lost Levels, and I still do. So I don't, no sir, I don't think I will. I'm sorry, like, I don't see how you're supposed to win this if there's just, like, a non-stop fucking stream of enemies and, like, nothing to do. Like, how do you win? Like, those don't do anything. Nothing gets done. I'm just punching. Also, I'm not trying to say anything, but I will say that it's really weird that I'm playing as a white guy, and everyone I've been fighting so far has been very not white. I'm a little concerned. That's the... I don't like that. I really don't like that. What the fuck is going on in this roof? Holy shit, why do you get so many lives for some games and then, like, no lives for other games? What the fuck? Crazy shuffle. How crazy is it? What? What? Okay, okay, I'm the orange thing. There's an F. Why is everything so small? What did I just... I'm sorry, can I not... Okay, you cannot touch the shuriken. Noted. Shuriken bad. Can I touch anything else? I guess not. I win, I guess. I guess you just gotta shoot one of these things enough, or at least that thing. I guess that's the golden snitch. Alright, shoot the golden snitch and you win. Got it. Makes perfect sense to me. Holy Jesus. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we gotta wait for those fucking... Oh, well, never mind, I died. I hit a shuriken. Oops, my bad. How dare I? I think it's enough of that. Fuzz power. Alright, shitty jumping as before. What kind of attack is that? bro think he's Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, okay, we die really fast. Surprisingly. You know, all this fuzz power, who would have guessed? Oh god, he's losing fuzz. He's getting naked. I don't like this. Oh god, he's naked. Good grief, he's naked! See, the fun part about this is I don't have to ask who made this, because I know the answer. But why? Like, why? What the fuck was that? Is that an apple? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Nope, we're moving on. Shooting gallery. Okay, shooting gallery. Yep. Alright, we can hold it down. Can we turbo? Nope, no turbo button. There is a bullet limit, surprisingly. So, okay. Let's wait. You know, we gotta wait for the targets, right? We need to play fair. If we don't play fair, then the game doesn't play. Also, I'm sorry, what kind of gun is this guy holding? Why is he holding it like that? What the fuck is... Okay. I am so concerned. The fuck was that noise? This is... This game's emptiness is kind of weird. Like, this is... I don't like this. They're gonna be like, you know, different quote-unquote, you know, targets at the end of this. Or something. Maybe. I guess. Why am I in the way of this? Could they not move the score? Like, just down or at the very top of the screen? Why the fuck am I in the way of the score? Have these people never played a video game before? No, it's just the same enemies. Yeah, fuck this. Alright, lollipops. Alright, same shitty jumping. We could do it for Haunted House. We couldn't do it for other games. Okay, we don't fall to our death at least. This is quality. Imagine, like, only this dude's legs move. Nothing else. It's really weird looking. Because this is like a relatively human-esque creation for once. It's really weird. Just like, it looks like he's running like fucking Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. Like, what the fuck is this? Zoink Scoob! This game sucks! Alright, Oh! These ladders don't work like the other ladders. You need to jump up these ladders. How? How? You guys did ladders literally all the other time, like, no problem. How the fuck did you fuck up ladders this time? You guys did ladders every other time, just how? How? How does that happen? No, alright, fuck it. Anyway. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, I need that guy to... Alright, there, we did it. What the fuck is that? I shouldn't be asking questions. Asking questions is silly, right? The hitbox backwards is not the same hitbox forwards. Good to know, I suppose. Every game we've seen so far has been a game that, like, you see on an episode of Law & Order. These are all video games. Okay, never mind, he does fall to his death. These are all video games you see in a fucking TV show where they need a video game but don't want to pay for the licensing to use a fucking video game. This is what you get. Evil Empire. Why am I so small? Why is everything so small? Okay. Oh, we can jump up ladders again. We could climb them, but fuck that. Game wants to be immersive? Sure it does. Ow. Yeah, immersive, giant fucking, snakes, bees, birds, dudes, fucking ghosts, mummies, fucking pots that shoot big fireballs at me. Why could I not hit that guy? I think of these style of games that we've run across, this one's like the most okay, surprisingly, size aside. Never had to shoot a giant flying snake in the face. Well, the snakes haven't been flying, but everything else has. At least I don't think those are supposed to be snakes that are coming out of the fucking jar. I'm assuming those are supposed to be fireballs. It doesn't help that, like, everything actually looks like a fucking Atari sprite. Like, this is bad. I don't know what these gems are. I hesitate to pick them up. I only do it because the game apparently wants me to. Alright, we fall to our death. Should have figured. At least with that one, I, like, actually hit the ground before I died. Again, if you could do it for this game, why couldn't you do it for all the games? Also, you can only shoot one bullet at a time, which is great with the amount of enemies that are on screen. Okay, yeah, my bullets just actually go through guys sometimes. That's pretty nice. Quality. You love when your attacks don't work. Yeah, I think it's enough of this. Alright. Oh, never mind. I didn't touch the ground. Why do I have so many lives? fuck that. Next, sombreros. I'd go for a fucking taco right now. Alright, this looks like an actual place. I'm surprised. Okay, you know, I can see. Alright, we can hold the button. Can we mash the button? We can mash the button. I don't like being this far up ahead in the road. Jesus Christ. Do I even want to know what the fuck that is? You know what? Sure, I'm gonna need something good to play after this anyway. Bam. Thank you. Alright, what the hell is that? A car just ran me over and the car exploded. This is like, I feel the need to mention this now instead of other times. I don't like the fact that I'm like so far up ahead in the road. That's kind of annoying. Alright, there's that guy. Just hanging out. He's not even doing anything. Can I hit him? I guess I can. It looked like he was just mowing his lawn or something. But fuck him, I guess. Rip. Rip. It said rip on the fucking car. The car... I ran over the car. I ran over the car. This guy only walks in the road. This guy is literally just a fucking street hazard. He is a public menace. He needs to be stopped. I don't know how we're gonna stop him if he fucking destroys every car he touches, but we need to. Every car. Every car. Actually, every car. Dude, honestly, if, like, I was just driving and there's just some dude walking in the middle of the road, I'm gonna avoid him regardless, but, like, these guys actually are just, like, do not care. It's, I swear, every NPC in this game just wants the sweet embrace of death. Also, I just realized, I think we're picking up, like, hats everywhere. I'm pretty sure a Team Fortress 2 player fucking, his account got back banned and Valve had to send the hats somewhere, so here we are. Hello? I literally can't even grab that hat. Okay, good game. This music sucks. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but please, less bass. Yeah, so like, if I just run into dudes and they fucking die, I don't even need to worry about, like, shooting. I don't even know why I could shoot. I don't know who gave this guy a fucking gun. He's already invincible. And there doesn't... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a fucking sprite limit for the bullets. No, there is. It's just a shit ton. Okay. Okay, he must also be nuclear, because I just ran into that guy and he fucking died. So, yeah. This guy's just a menace. Like, we need to stop him. Where's the military? That guy just walked on water. That guy's actually just Jesus. Even Jesus is running away from this guy. Listen, when even Jesus is like, I can't heal him, there's a problem. You gotta go. Is that it? Are those the only two? Okay, look, I was about to say, like, where's all the other hats? Okay, we're back to a road. I think this was supposed to be a bridge. I think this was supposed to be a bridge, and they just didn't make a bridge. They were like, fuck it, we'll just use the road texture. That's honestly kind of impressive. I am impressed with the lack of shit giving. That's different. That is different. I only get points when I, like, kill dudes, so, like, why the hats? Why are the hats there? Okay, he's not immortal. It just takes a lot of damage. Storm over D. Or storm over the desert. Is that Saddam? Alright, oh god, we're slow. Alright, we're tank. Alright, there's zombie Saddam. Okay, we can just run over the other tanks. Alright, it's probably... Look at that little dude. What the hell is he holding? He's holding like a tip. Okay, let me get this straight. So, you guys could make triangles on the NES. I'm kind of impressed. Why didn't the spears and sharks have fucking tips? Huh? Why'd you remove their tip? Why'd you circumcise the spears? Give the spears their tip back. Give it back. God, this one hurts my soul. Like, why does it need to make that noise? Why does Saddam just keep appearing and running? Someone stop him! I know they probably want me to do it, but he's too goddamn fast. Alright, Kaiju Saddam. Oh my god, and he can clone himself? Kaiju cloning Saddam. Okay, yeah. Fucking Saddam Hussein's out here using the goddamn shadow clone jutsu. You expect my slow-ass tank to be able to catch up to... Was that tank drifting? Alright, once again, good to know. We're not immortal. We just have a lot of health. Yeah, I think I'm good. That's enough of that. Storm over the Des. Let's leave the desert alone. Alright. Mash Man. Alright, we have the same shitty jumping. We don't! Why is the jumping normal here? Alright, fuck it. Mash him! This is someone's fetish. I don't know who, but someone's. Someone, oh, you know what? That was attack. That makes sense. That's kind of funny, actually. What the fuck are those? Are those noses? Are someone out here trying to sniff this guy's tootsies? I don't think that would be a good idea. That was a triangle. Okay, they're fucking with me now. They're actually just fucking with me now. Putting all these goddamn triangles and shit. His hitbox is ginormous. Okay. Hey, you know, this song is also kind of a song. I hate so much about this. You know what? We need like a pop star to like make music remixes of all the songs in this game. I would definitely listen to a Sabrina Carpenter album that was nothing but remixes from this fucking game. I would also like to stop squishing guys. I keep doing that accidentally. It keeps happening. You know, when you got fucking size 37s, I guess it makes sense. Fucking bro's out here like one small step for man. And he steps over several men. I get it. I don't get it. My feet are small. I wear size 7. I am a tiny person. What the fuck are those? Dude, like, those are eyeballs. I think, yeah, some weird crush fetishist actually might have made this one. I don't know who on the fucking dev team made this, but I don't like it. Toes built like Shaq. They're built like some. Oh, the level just looped. Okay, so there's only 4 levels and then the game loops. Okay, you know what? We're good. Nope. Up next, They Came. I hope not. I hope no one... having that right after Mashman, and I was just talking about Crush Fetish, is not fun in the game. That's not... They did that on purpose. Alright, is that a power-up? It made a power-up noise. I don't know what it did, but it made a power-up noise. Can I touch those? Okay, can I touch those? Yes. No, I can't touch those. Once again, hazards just randomly decide to work or not work in this fucking game. Dude, even the enemies, like, don't want to be here. Listen, when literally every enemy that is present in your game can just leave whenever the fuck it feels like it, there's a problem. Like, when your own programming is trying to escape the fucking world you created for it, it's like, no, I do not want to be here, papa, and then tries to fucking escape. You need to do something. You need to do something. This is not good. It's not good for anyone. This is how the AI rebellion starts, alright? Not because they're out here calling them fucking clankers, no. It's because they're out here being forced to be in worlds like this. Laser League. Please tell me the song is not just this one fucking note. Okay, good. Pausing stops the music. Thank fucking God. I hated that. That sounded like there was just a fucking vibrator on the entire time. This stream got really sus really fast. You know, none of the enemies are attacking me or anything right now, right up here. So I think I'm doing pretty good. We're doing pretty all right for ourselves, I gotta say. I haven't had to shoot anything. Do they just, like, not spawn here? What the fuck is going on? Okay, there's an enemy. He's like a fucking cursed-ass floppy disk. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, the floor is not real. Good to know. How much fucking health does this thing have? There! Oh god, it's back. Alright. Someone go tell their mom to turn off their vibrator. Okay, so there's enemies spawning here, but, you know, everything dies in one hit and nothing's been shooting at me. There we go! They double teamed me. They're learning. And my bullet just went through a guy. Never fails. God, this game's great. $200. Imagine your parents come at you with this. That has has to be what most of this game's sales came from, right? It was like parents are like, oh, 50 games for $200? That sounds like a fucking steal. We gotta do that. Little Billy will have games forever. And then little Billy fucking grew up hating his parents. His parents had the fucking media literacy and analysis skills of a goddamn fish. His parents are sitting there wondering why Billy doesn't visit. It's because you made Billy play this. Billy could have been playing Ninja Gaiden. Billy could have been playing Metroid. Billy could have been playing Contra, Gradius, Ninja Turtles. Oh, it's just 2 levels. It's just 2 levels that loops infinitely, and you can live by just hiding in the fucking ground like a goddamn mole person. Holy shit! Oh, wow. Up next, Billy Bob. Alright, blocks falling from the sky. Spikes falling from the sky. Randomly, that's always good. Hello, that was some animation right there. Huh. Oh, has the same shitty jump control, unfortunately. Okay. Half of the game's budget was just in that jump animation. Why can I not jump while I'm in there? Come on, game. Hello? I'm just gonna die here. Okay, never mind. Okay, what the fuck? Does the game just, like, not let you jump on edges? Is that what it is? Is it edging me? I think that's exactly what it is. What the fuck? No, it just won't let me fucking jump sometimes. What the hell? How the fuck does this... Okay, no. Okay, I wondered... What the actual fuck? Can I only jump during, like, certain frames? What is this? Okay, so if we just fiddle with it, it fucking works. But, like, this guy just doesn't... Okay. Not okay. Not okay at all. I don't know why I even bothered. This is what happens. You know how earlier we were talking about Shaq Fu and how it was made for, like, it was made by people who made cinematic platformers. This is what happens when you fucking have cinematic platformers made by people who don't know how to make fucking games at all. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is quality. Yeah, this is... Okay, I have several questions. Wow. Why does he just... You'd think that would be a fucking way to... Is that what it is? You just gotta, like, move a certain distance and then you're allowed to jump? There's no way that's what it is, right? Is that actually what it is? Do you gotta, like, move a certain distance before you can jump? Is that... I've never been so fucking confused playing a platformer before. What the hell is going on here? The worst part is, like, in a normal cinematic, like in Prince of Persia, you would be able to, like, fucking hit down on the corner or something to, like, you know, grab the edge, grab the corner, and, like, fall down. Not there, I guess. Fuck Billy Bob. City of Doom. Alrighty. We got spray of some kind. Bug spray, I'm guessing. Let's see. We're climbing a very tall building. Okay, bowling balls. Yeah, that's what I do when I'm bored. You know, it's the best part, you know, of walking around. It's the best part of walking around in a city. You know, you're walking by and then all, you know, people dropping their bowling balls like rain. You gotta love when that happens. It's a good feeling. Okay, only one spray at a time. With the biggest hornets I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ, you need a fucking gun for that. I don't know why you're out here with a goddamn can of aerosol like it's gonna be doing anything. Is that space? That's space. This building goes into space. And they're still dropping. How are you dropping bowling balls? We're in space! Okay, don't touch windows. Noted. Don't touch some windows. Noted. Back into fucking outer space, I guess. Hold on, give me a moment. Fucking. Bam. Bam, bam. Okay. This is absurd. I hate this. Get out of here, you horny motherfucker. This is next level. This is impressively bad. You know, like, why are we even doing this? Like, are we just doing this just to fight whatever the fuck that thing is up there in space? Was climbing a building the most convenient way of doing that? With a fucking can of bug spray? Like, what the hell is up there? Was this guy, like, the first Earth Defense Force soldier ever? And that's why, like, we do what we do in his name? Alright, bits and pieces. Alright, it's a graveyard. Ooh, skeletons! Alright, we're some kind of creepy guy. Alright, we got, like, mud monsters, wolfmen, skeleton. Whatever the fuck that is. Holy shit, wait, this game is normal jumping! Alright, just run away from the skeleton! Holy dog shit. Okay. Yay! Alright, and it looks the exact same. Oh boy. Please don't tell me this game's gonna loop infinitely. That's a silly question. Why am I even begging for such a mercy I know will not come? Hey, wait, that's different! It's a cross! Dude, even the fucking background, they couldn't even make the background good. They didn't even make the background loop. How do you fuck up making a background loop? Alright, level 3. Hey, grass! Never mind, it is different. My mercy has been granted! Oh, Lord. Ow. Ow. Meh. Ah. Now the question is, will there be more after this? Ow. Or is this the fullest extent of the mercy that Action 52 will allow? It loops. Up next, after bits and pieces, we've got beeps and blip. Where the fuck are we? Oh! 1-ups. Yes. Please. I would love 1-up. That's not a 1-up. That's not, it's not a 1-up at all. Those are not giving me extra lives. My ship now has extra, dongles attached to it. That's not what a 1-up is. Have these people never played a video game before? Alright, I shouldn't have expected any less than the hitboxes, you know, being complete ass in this, but like, come on. Yay. The worst part about this is, it's not even like... Most of this is like dog shit. Well, it is. But like, there are ideas for some of them, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't completely devoid of potential. Like, so many of these would be nice, quick, snappy fucking games you could be playing if they just, you know, ran better and played better and had more than 5 things in them. Alright, Manchester. We're gonna test that man. Alright, he's throwing hands. I don't know why he sings when he jumps, but also we're back to fucked up jumping controls. And fucked up physics on the jumping controls, because the screen scrolling makes us fucking jump slower. This is already driving me crazy. Okay. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna give that one any more attention. Boss! Also fucked up jumping controls. Love that. Alright, we've got a fucking super scope that we can only shoot once. It's the worst super scope of all time. How the fuck? Okay, there we go. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm not gonna find out. Okay. It's just one of those days. Why is it just like faking me out? Alright, come on. damn it. Once again, why are there... Okay, we're not, you know what, the game. Alright, da-da. Da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Alright, we can only shoot once. We can wrap around the side of the screen, and it doesn't cause time and space itself to start tearing, so... I don't know why some of the games have a problem with that, but this one doesn't. Alright, so it's Centipede, but really shitty. I could just be playing Centipede. Well, at least those aren't centipedes. You know, if they were centipedes, then we would have had a problem. We would have had to sue for copyright infringement. And everyone knows that would be the biggest problem with this game. Because, you know, it is very clear. I mean, we've seen from the budget of this game already. It is impressive, right? This is what happened. This is how you treat $11 million in Saudi Arabian prince money. This is the product you get with that kind of backing. Hambo. Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck was the full? Hambo's Adventures. Ah, my bad. Alright, fucked up jumping control. My favorite. Okay, well this is simple enough, I suppose. Why does he sound like someone pouring water on an Atari when he dies? Please don't pour water on the Atari, it didn't deserve that. Okay, don't touch that. You know what? How silly it would be. It is an explosive. Why would you touch that? Don't touch those. Oh, that's great. Okay, I noticed that one just kind of stopped giving me lives. We're not going to correct it. Time warp tickers. Once again, this is just one of those moments where I truly, truly wish I had developer commentary. How the fuck did I not get hit by that guy? What the fuck, game? You know what? It's fine. Jigsaw. This is another game that would crash if you weren't playing the revision. Ah yes, Jigsaw, where your play is Fix-It Felix. Yep, shitty jumping. Really shitty jumping. He is the worst jump we've seen so far. Where is this is somehow more confusing than the fucking previous game, and that's impressive. Where are we? Is this just like fucking furniture? Is this just woodshop like hell? Like, what is this? Fucking woodshop purgatory here! You know, as weird as it is, this one has had the least egregious enemy placements so far. This is... Okay, next level. Is it different? No, it's not! Why would you think that? What kind of death animation is that? Okay. Ninja assault. Again, normal jumping. I wasn't ready for a sound effect. Why are we so close to the screen? Hello? What the fuck? Wait, that's bullshit! Why is that guy's ninja power way better than mine? A bird. The most dangerous enemies to ninja. Okay. Come here, you little fucker! Look at that shit, man! Bro, his ninja power is way better than mine! Come here, you little shit. Out here fighting fucking interdimensional fucking ninjas right now. Yeah, sure, this is fine. Wait, can I like mash attack if I jump? They get knocked back too much. I highly doubt it. Would help if they weren't getting warped to the other end of the fucking earth every time I'm hitting them. I'm down here, you little bastard. Wham! Dude, those fucking dogs are too goddamn fast. Wham! Let's go. Got him. Goddamn, even the fucking dogs are like fucking time warpers. Are we sure these aren't the time warp tickers? Is that higher pitch one supposed to be me getting hurt? Okay. I just want to know if level 2 is going to look different or not. Also, wait, why does this screen, like, scroll normally? Like, you actually scroll the screen from, like, a really good distance away. Ah, my butt! Alright, this one's existing. Next, Robbie Robot. Thank God, we're almost done. Alright, shitty jumping? Yes, of course. Alright, mashable gun. Enemies going through my bullets. See, that's impressive. That's why you need your gun to be mashable, you see, right? If your gun's not mashable, your enemies can just phase through existence itself in order to get you. We can't have that, right? We need to make sure that the player feels like they are in control at all times. And nothing makes you feel more in control than pressing buttons. So we made it so that you need to press the buttons as often as possible in order to hit the enemies. Otherwise, it just feels bad, right? Alright, that is impressive design. Truly, quality gameplay. Alright? We here in Florida, we here in Miami, Florida, me just contracting, oh, fell through the sky. Just contracting a bunch of random college kids to make an NES game in 3 months, we know quality. Alright? You just, listen, anytime a businessman named Vince asks you to do business, always do business with him. Everyone knows Vince is the most trustworthy business person name of all time. Nothing bad happens doing business with anyone named Vince. Final fucking game, Cheetahman. The action game master was at his home playing his video game when suddenly an arm reached out of the TV and pulled him inside, by his balls, I guess. When he looked up, he saw 3 gigantic yellow bodies. It was the Cheetah Men. He began to explain. The Cheetah Men told of the enemies here in the game world. Don't worry, we will fight for you. The Cheetah Men ran off, and now, the Cheetah Men. Also, I hope you like this song. During this game, you will have 3 different Cheetah Men, a different one in every second level, to fight for you. Action Game Master? Use Ares' wooden clubs and martial arts skills to defeat enemies in the first 2 levels. Alright. I hope you like this song. It's the best one in the game, and that's not a good thing. This has been the most video game of all the fucking games so far. Jesus Christ, this is fucking shank. Why do they... Okay, don't ask questions. If you ask questions, you're gonna stay here longer. And if you stay here longer, it means the fucking stream won't be over. Okay, I guess we fall into hell for this level. Oh god, Saddam! Ah, I see the problem. See, we needed a giant cheetah in order to fight giant Saddam. See, kaiju rules. I get it now. It all makes sense. Good old jump glitch! Fuck this game. If this game wanted me to play normally, it would be a normal game. Ow. My nuts. Can you even go over here? No? Okay. No, we'll just stay up here then. I guess not. Oh, I'm sorry. I went too high and came up from the bottom. I should have known better. Okay, you know what? It's fine. If we just do this, then we can rock it. Let's go. No, we can't. We cannot. We suck. We suck at video games. We suck at video games that suck. Where the fuck did he come from? I don't understand how they had, like, regular jumping controls in some games, but not all games. Like... Also, what kind of fucking weapon for a cheetah is a club? Cheetahs are not fucking strong animals. They wouldn't be using weapons like that. Cheetah don't go bonk. Cheetah too weak to go bonk. Action game master, guys. Yes, I get it. Yes, please, game. See, you could tell that they actually cared with this song because they tried to give it, like, you know, parts and good sections and moments. Unfortunately, it was tied to this game, and honestly, it's still kind of a fucking bad song in general, but yeah! Oh, you learn to make do. Hold on a moment. Boop. Boop. Just do myself a favor and do that. There we go. Yeah. All right. Okay, I can't tell when I'm hitting things with my weapons or when I'm just getting hit with things. You're making me confused, game. If you gave me a fucking health bar, that would probably help. Like, come on. He has the same fucking spots that the ground does. Is the ground also a cheetah? Ow. Alright, try this again. We take those. Ow. I'm pretty sure these deep ones are my growls. It's hard to fucking tell. You know, underground, Roman Coliseum. Oh shit, it's a guy! I did it. Hercules, largest of the three, uses his raw strength as his only weapon. Jump if you can, but you must fight others. Okay? Alright, well, jump glitch works with everyone at least. You must fight others. Good luck with that. A comb. The real enemy, nappiness. No, fuck it. Where does it go? Where does it go? Fuck him. Why would they give the biggest enemy or the biggest cheetah all the smallest fucking enemies? What kind of assholes designed this game? The good news is, we already know the answer to that. Well, that's Action 52. I'm gonna play a good game for a moment. Listen, I'm just happy it's over. I need to play a good game now, especially a good shooter, to remind myself that the NES is like actually a good console, and also to remind myself to never do businessmen. Well, yeah, never do businessmen. Just don't. It's a bad idea. But more importantly, you know, I need a good game. I need a good game. So we're playing Gun Knack. Yeah, we'll just leave it on normal. No ricochet. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, please. Gun Knack. Please, I need a good game. I already feel good. I already feel so much better playing this. I feel so much better already. Oh, I needed this. Thank you, Compile! Also, did you like how smooth looking this game is, and how nice it looks, and how nice it animates, and all the different like attacks and animations are? Isn't this game good? Don't you like this game? Isn't this game fun? Look at this. Isn't this game purty? Isn't the music great? Isn't the NES a fantastic console? Yeah, you gotta love when you can just abuse arcade games. Also, you love how this game doesn't slow down from your own attacks attacking the screen, even though there's a bunch of them. It doesn't do that until shit gets, like, really ridiculous, which is quite nice. Oh, don't you love how I don't have to mash the fucking button to actually, like, shoot things? It's great! noise. See, if I ever play something shitty on Super Nintendo, I'll know to play Space Mega Force, and I'll be all fine. My soul will be complete. Look at all that fun, fancy animation. Isn't that great? Don't you like that? Do I think I already have... Yeah, I think we're already at max level. Yep. Alright, good. I like the shop music. This is soul-soothing to an unknown extent for me. I love space shooters. Playing bad space shooters hurts me. Okay, there. Sanity restored. Faith in the NES restored. Oh, man. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you come around for next time. Next time being Sunday, where we will actually finish another series. We gotta get to another series. nice and started, so we can finish it. Yeah, God, Action 52 is fucking soul draining. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Later.